Hi, Storm. Hi, Gull. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday, soon to be Monday. Hope a good Sunday so far, or had a good Sunday. Well, squeak 'em. I'll give y'all a hug. It's a very spontaneous stream. I did want to stream like an hour ago, but I got caught up with chores that I completely forgot about. So I probably won't be streaming very long. I'm thinking maybe 2-3 hours, and then I'll raid out. But yeah. What's so wrong about it? Also do that for Gull because you petted me. But yeah, I'm playing Satisfactory again, and I did a lot since I last streamed the game. And I'm not kidding, I did too much. For one, my base isn't here anymore. It's all the way over there. And the reason I moved it over there is because I wanted my base to be in the center of the world. At least somewhat in the center. It's a little bit more to the left. Because I haven't explored over here. But in the time that I haven't been streaming, I built two factories. This one is soon to be a factory. I built the Versatile Framework Factory and the Automated Wiring Factory. The Automated Wiring Factory, I'm really excited about. And then I'll show you the base, but the base isn't even done yet. It just, I moved everything up here. Yeah, that's what I've been spending my week on, is just building these factories, which means I have all the project parts I need for the space elevator, which is this thing right here. First, there's the base over there. You kind of see it as I'm flying by. And then let's start with the Versatile Framework Factory, and you can even see the other factory in the distance. The Versatile Framework Factory I'm not very proud of. It doesn't look that good. But I was kind of more focused. I didn't have a lot of resources at the time. So I was more focused on trying to get the factory done. This is the factory. And I put it over here because this is where all the ore was most convenient. You could see. Oh, this is just overfill. I got iron over here that's being turned into ingots, and then a lot of that had to be split. Some of them are making screws. Some of them are making, let's see what's up here. Iron plate. Over here I'm making iron rods. Those are going up, but before I go up, I got steel being made over here. So I got coal coming out of here, and iron coming out of there, and they're going to foundries, which is then turning into steel. And then that steel is going up over there. And this steel is being made into steel beams. And it's also going up into another floor. And then I've got some... What are these things called again? Awesome sink. Basically, any overflow material, such as all of these ingots, is getting synced. Oh my god, that's a lot of coupons. It's getting synced and turned into coupons, which I can use to buy other things. And then I have another sink up here because this doesn't have enough capacity for all of this random stuff. And then the second floor over here, the iron rods are being made up here. Oh no, wait, this is not the second floor. This is the second floor, I think. So I have everything coming up here, coming onto this floor, which is kind of the second and final floor. Or at least the final line of production. Anyway, the screws are coming through, and so is the iron plates to make reinforced iron plate. And that reinforced iron plate is going to the second floor, or the third floor, rather, all the way up there, which I'll show you what that's doing. But the steel and, there's some, what are these things called? Modular frames are going over here, making the Versatile Framework, which is what I'm making in this factory. Oh, and yes, I have a lot of them. 9,000 to be exact. Or 9,600. And I also started using the dimensional depots, which allow me to grab resources in my inventory without having to come all the way over here. So I've been also working on that, and I've been doing a lot of research too. But anyway, going on the third floor, where the reinforced iron plate and the iron rods are coming, they're going up here and making the modular frames that I just mentioned a second ago. And these are going, of course, down there to make the versatile framework. So this is how this factory works. This took me like 2 days to do because I had to figure out the math. I had to figure out how everything worked, how many machines I needed. But this is definitely my least visually appealing factory right now. But it works, it does the job, and I just built it and I didn't need to worry about it anymore. Now this one I'm about to show took me like 3 to 4 days to make, simply because there was just a lot more moving parts, and I also tried to make it look good. Which I'm also not done with it yet, because yesterday I added a new section to the factory, which I ran out of concrete before I could finish it. So there's just gonna be a side of it that's just not finished, all the way up here. Right here is the automated wiring, and it's massive. Again, this took me like 4 days, and the back is not that appealing. This is the back of the factory. This is the extra section that I said I was building, and I ran out of concrete before I could finish it. I was actually doing this during movie night, believe it or not. But if we go over here to the front, this is the front of the factory. And I am pretty proud of how it's looking so far. It's probably the best factory I've made so far. But yeah, this is the outside of the factory for the automated wiring. And I also put signs in here. Even the inside I worked hard, or somewhat hard on. Let me actually turn on the lights too. It's gonna lag a little bit, so brace yourselves. Boom. So what we have over here... Oh, is my bitrate suffering for that? So what we have over here is sulfur coming out of here. We got sulfur coming out of here, which is going over here, merging with some coal, and that sulfur and coal is going all the way over here to make compacted coal through this machine right here. That compacted coal is going over here to make me an alternative recipe for compact steel. And that steel is going over here and making me steel pipes. And then that's going to go all the way up to another floor, which I'll get to in a second. But over here, I have iron being dug out over here, plus some more iron over here. Some of this iron is being split over here to make the steel, the compact steel. But the rest of the iron is going to a second floor, which I'll also get to in a second. I also forgot to get rid of this. But some of the sulfur and the coal is going up here and into that extra room that I mentioned over here. I'll show that when I get to the second floor. You said sulfur and coal, and my mind immediately went to, wait, why do you need gunpowder for wires? But yeah, this is where more of the iron is going. There's 2 sections of iron right there going to the second floor, which you get through up here. And that iron is being thrown into these smelters and giving me iron ingot. This is why the place has to be so massive. Now, this is where it gets insane, and this is... So, I have 63 constructors from over there all the way over there making me wire. This is what the iron is used for. Normally I need copper, but there wasn't copper nearby, so I'm using an alternative recipe to make me iron wire, technically. But yeah, fucking 63 constructors all in a line making me wire is insane. But yeah, that's where the iron's going. I think that's where all the iron is going, actually. And over here, I actually forgot what's being made over here. The wire, some of the wire, and the steel pipes, which I showed just a minute ago, are being thrown into these assemblers, making me stators right here. And these are going to the 3rd floor, or the 4th floor, right? Yeah, the 4th floor. Technically, I'm on the 3rd floor now. But yeah, look at all those wires. I showed you, there was like 1,000 wires made. Iron wires. I can't wait for electricians to have a mild stroke after that. But yeah, no, this place is insane. I'm really proud of it. I actually just realized I forgot to put a light over there. But yeah, no, over here, I said some of the coal and sulfur are going over here to make me black powder, which black powder is going to be used to make nobelisks or dynamite. So I've been storing that over here, and I needed that for a specific reason, which I'll get to a little bit later. But anyway, on to the fourth and final floor. Wait, you're using gunpowder? What the fuck? Yeah, I need it. Things gotta go kaboom. But yeah, no. So with the wire, the rest of the wire, I'm making cable from 12 constructors. Actually, there's actually 24 of them, but 12 are over here and the other 12 are going to be all the way over there. So cable's being made over here. This is what it looks like. And then you can see the cable and the stators are actually meeting up right here. And then all the way over here is where the rest of the cable is being made. And then this final section of the factory is where we finally get our automated wiring. I'm getting 34.65 per minute from 15 assemblers. There's 5 right there, 5 right there, and 5 up there. And those are going, and the rest of the automated wiring are going into these storage containers. And I have a lot. It actually looks like I'm starting to sink them, which means all 6 of these storage containers are full, giving me a total of 14,000 automated wiring. So yeah, I've gone just a little bit crazy this week. And obviously they're going to the dimensional depot, which then I can just pull out of my inventory when I need them. But I have more than enough. But yeah, that's what I've been doing this week. And that's what I've done off stream, is just work my mind off on doing this. It is insane, and I am proud of it. But yeah, you could tell I've been a little bit busy. Oh no, I broke the audio. But yeah. I'll start heading to the base that I'm currently working on, which was my 3rd project I was working on off stream, but I didn't even finish it. Let me actually set this back to night mode. There you go. Nobody tell Poe how many wires there are. Poe would love this factory. But yeah, this is what the entire factory is doing. And I've worked my mind off, like, working on it. But yeah, I still gotta finish that section over there. And I'm thinking about bringing that black powder over here to iron, which is right here, and turning it into more nobelisks, so that way I have, you know, a factory making me dynamite. But yeah, on to my new base, and there's a reason I moved it over here. Like I said, it's in the center of the world. This is a space elevator, which is what I'm making the automated wiring and the versatile framework for. Which, while I'm over here, I'll go ahead and send them, if I even have the resources. I have to go zoop to somewhere else and grab them real quick. But yeah, this is the foundation for my new, what's it called? Base. And I'm going to leave the space elevator in the center of the foundation. And I also put it here because I want to prioritize using vehicles to move things around. And maybe trains. Simply because I'm still playing on the experimental mode of Satisfactory. And they revamped the way vehicles work and their pathing works. So I want to mess around and experiment with them. So that's why I wanted the space elevator to be in the center of the world so that I can use vehicles to get here. And speaking of vehicles, I did unlock the Explorer, and then I also got the Universal Path. But just this is what this looks like now. Originally, you're supposed to record the paths like as you're driving the vehicle, but now it works like train tracks that you can put down the pathing and vehicles will follow it. This is the universal path, which means any vehicle can follow this path. So yeah, that's what that looks like. And good luck trying to get rid of it because I lost it. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did unlock a lot of other things too. I unlocked the elevator, which I was going to use in the automated wiring factory, but I didn't have space for it, so I didn't end up using it. Obviously, the vehicles. Unlocked a lot of foundation parts, a lot of wall parts as well, a lot of structural parts. Organization, unlocked these and the lights. Don't remember. Got the dimensional depot, as mentioned. I unlocked the priority merger, which is actually new. I haven't used it yet. This thing, which shows you the throughput of the conveyor. Self-explanatory, really. All of this and all of this was already unlocked. And actually, last time I streamed, I don't think I actually had the tiers unlocked, but now I do, all of them, because I think I had these 3 unlocked, and I only had like this one unlocked. But I've gone ahead and unlocked everything, and I switched out all the power poles for these power lines because these stretched a lot farther and they look cooler. So yeah, that's what I've been doing this week. And I also needed the Nobelisks, as I mentioned. Oops. I needed the Nobelisks for a reason, because underneath the foundation was like bushes that kill you slowly. So I needed to blow them up. So I've gone ahead and done that. I also want to brag a little bit. But I haven't died in the game for 46 days. So I've been living somehow. So I realized the game's a bit quiet, but I am a bit worried to turn it up because I noticed I broke the audio. When you use the camera in the game, the free camera, it breaks the audio since it's a new thing they're working on. And I noticed that the audio starts screeching when I get out of the camera, and it just stays screeching until I reset the game, so... Thank you for hydrate, Storm. That's right. Tasty. I can't even close the lid. It tries to close sideways. But yeah, but so now that this is why I wanted to stream, because I wanted to finally progress the 3rd phase of the game, and I didn't want to send the space elevator unless I was streaming. We can ignore that. So because I have these in the dimensional depot, I can steal the automated wiring, and I could just throw it in here manually. I think, yeah. And the rest of the versatile framework, I don't have to go back to that little factory. I can just go over here. I should probably get rid of some of the hypertubes that are there because it flings me a little too far. And then it takes forever for me to fall out of the sky. But yeah, I remember last stream that I did a Satisfactory. I was working on that actually, right there. This is the coal power plant, which has been doing me really good. Like, this is the only coal power plant I've ever built that's actually stable. Every time I've built one, it's always been like fluctuating and just like unstable. But this one has been stable this whole like game. I finally figured it out. But yeah, let me show you over here. See? The production is at 2,700, and the capacitors are 2,700, and it's just been stable. That's all the coal. That's the coal power plant. So I'm actually pretty impressed that it's been stable this whole time. But anyway, the versatile framework is gonna be right here. How many is this? 100, 100, 200. I don't have enough space. I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of the concrete. Eesh. I don't want to get rid of the concrete because, fine, I'll do it. I'll just have to come back. That is 350. That's still not enough. I didn't get enough while I was over there. Oops. Well, that's 400. I'd still need a couple. Go up here. Steal some from the storage. I can hear the audio, like the broken audio making that loud screeching sound. Yeah, we get to take some of that. And also, like I said, the other one isn't being the rest of the versatile framework isn't being wasted. It's going into these sinks, giving me the coupons, so they absolutely aren't being wasted. And I got B coupons. It's a lot more than I thought I had. But yeah, those coupons are what I've been using to unlock material and like building structures and stuff like that. It's been really handy. Do I not have the zip line on me? There you go. Look at my monstrosity. Ow. Whee! I'm saving the desert for the more complicated project parts, which, if I don't stream this week, you'll know what I'm working on. I'm gonna be working on the factories for the next tier. And that's gonna take me a lot of time because when I unlock this next stage of the game, it's going to unlock oil for me, and that oil I mean need to turn into plastic, rubber, fuel, and a bunch of other stuff, and it's gonna get way more complicated from here on out. So let's send it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened. Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
God, I love this game so much, dude. But yeah, I find it funny that it still needs me to use Versatile Framework. I'm so glad I've had that factory running this whole game, because now I don't. Now I could just throw it in there. But oh no, I can't even look at that yet. But I did unlock some new tiers finally. And first and foremost, I would really love to get the jetpack. For obvious reasons, it's a jetpack. Why the hell wouldn't I want it? Oil processing is where things start getting super complicated. Or, I guess not super, but really complicated. Get a bunch of stuff here. Logistics Mark IV. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. They added the fuel truck. Or the fluid truck. Fluid packaging. This is all this. I'm actually going to need fluid packaging if I want to use the jetpack because I need the packaged fuel. Petroleum power, which is, I guarantee you, I'm gonna cry because now I gotta figure out how to get fuel power running, and this is actually gonna be a nightmare. Then tier 6, industrial manufacturing. I get the manufacturer of the computer, heavy modular frames, modular engine, and the adaptive control unit. These two are the project parts that I need. I get the monorail engine, which is super cool. I've always loved trains. Buffer stop. Oh, that's new. Relay signals. The pipeline engineering part 2, or Mark 2. Fixit blueprint. And yeah. This is how far I've gotten into the game. I've never gotten to phase 7, 8, and 9 on my, at least on my own in survival. I said say survival, but in like, I don't want to say vanilla either. But you get what I mean. I haven't made it this far into the game because it just takes too long to figure this out. I haven't actually beaten Satisfactory since 1.0 came out, so I haven't beaten the game yet. But I've gotten as far as this. And I also know what there is to expect. Which is why I know it gets really complicated. But also, let me show you the research that I've been doing as well. I believe I completed a lot of this. Alien technology, this is where I unlocked the Dimensional Depot. I want to get the spawn. This is the new thing to add into the game, which is basically a porta potty. And you place it around the world, and if you die, you spawn at that porta potty. At least the closest porta potty, instead of spawning all the way back to where your base is. Which is really funny, but really cool as well. I could unlock the augmented power, or the power alien power augmenter, which I don't think I've ever used actually. Production amplifier, which I could use too, but I've never actually used that. I unlocked all of this, obviously. I've gotten the zip line, the Caterium wire, Power Pole Mark II, the AI limiter, the power switch, the smart splitter, and haven't unlocked anything else after that. Excuse me. Mycelia, I've gone ahead and I got fabric and parachute, which is what I've been using to launch myself across the world, if you haven't been paying attention. Ooh, I can unlock that. The fart bomb. I've unlocked everything for nutrients because I had all the stuff. Now I have the medical inhaler. Fire slugs, I've pretty much unlocked everything except for this one. I won't be able to unlock this until the end of the game, I believe. So that's fine. I've unlocked a lot of the quartz stuff too. I've gotten silica, the blade runners, which is what I'm wearing, the quartz crystals, the crystal oscillator. I've unlocked the priority merger. I've unlocked scanning for the hard drives, which I spent a long time looking for hard drives because I needed the compact coal or the compact steel recipe for the automated wiring factory. But then I got the Explorer as well, which I won't be using. But it's cool to have it. And I think that's everything that I've unlocked. But yeah, I've been busy. And I do want to build this base eventually, like fully build it. And maybe build like a storage room somewhere. Also, this dips into the ground for a reason. It's because there's a concrete node right there that I could eventually use for some sort of production. But yeah. That's what I've been doing this week. So I guess I better start getting work done on these. And I realize I am going to start needing the motors and the encased industrial beam. So I'm thinking I'll probably work on that tonight, and then whatever else, like the project parts and stuff like that, I'll work on another time. But yeah, I'm going to need a lot of... I'm going to reset the game real quick. I hear that screeching and it's pissing me off. But yeah, which means I better start getting the calculator pulled up. You know, it's been hard. It's been difficult because I needed the game mode I'm playing in the experimental mode. They added new game modes and stuff like that. In the game mode that I'm playing in, I need less resources for certain items, and the problem with that is the calculator that I'm using isn't accurate, so I have to keep updating it for how much resources I'm actually pulling out. So that's been really hard having to figure out. Also realized since I played Repo last Tuesday, my PNG is a little small. But yeah, the screeching's finally gone, so I can turn up the audio a little bit more. I gotta be careful when I use the camera because it causes the audio to break. Is my audio? No, it's at 2%. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and pull up the calculator right now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working on the motor factory, and I'm gonna start working on the encased industrial beam factory. The good news, I don't have an alternative recipe for steel beams, do I? I do not. Okay. I have an alternative recipe for iron. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Oh, well. Do I at least have the stuff here? I do not. I don't have it in my inventory either. Well, I guess I better start building more of these stores. No, I don't want them up there. Actually, go ahead and move these over here just so they're out of the way, because I don't think I'm going to be using this corner. Put that there, put that there, put that there, that there, that there, that there. And I'll slowly start bringing resources this way. I'm gonna hold on to my nobelisks. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that as well. Put all this into here. Let's hit that. Get rid of all this. Put that in there. I should look at increasing my inventory space. Take all of that and move that in over here as well. Oops. All right. A bunch of that forestry stuff, which I'll probably put in its own chest, just so it's out of the way. And throw this in here. I am gonna miss where my base was, and maybe I should. Because an idea is I could just have my space elevator over here, and I could keep my base over there if I really wanted to. I think for now I'm just gonna stay over here. Kinda nice to have everything centralized. Alright, time to remember what the hell I was trying to do. I should go ahead and get rid of like one of these because I get launched still too far and it takes me too long to fall out of the sky. I didn't take off my okay, like I didn't take off my parachute, did I? That would have been really unfortunate. I do need to full screen my game real quick. There, yeah. Alright. Why did I come over here? I actually forgot why I came over here. Did I come over here for a specific reason? I came over here for something. I forgot why I came over here. Anyway, I'm gonna pull up the calculator. No, I better use my hand. That's factory calculator. Let's switch to experimental mode. Let's go to interactive map. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need the interactive map because I'm not gonna know where the resources are unless I start looking. Oh, that's why I came over here. Hang on. I remember why I came over here. I needed the hard drives. Take that and take that. Take this as well, because I'm gonna need that. I'll take that as well, because I'm probably gonna need that. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that I don't have any hard drives, so I'll have to go and find them. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. Let me actually look at the map real quick. I just gotta pull it up. Because I wanted to get the alternative recipe for steel pipes. And that way, I can either save myself on resources or save myself on trouble and find a more convenient area. Because otherwise I'm going to need to find coal too, and if I use the steel pipes alternative recipe, then I don't need to worry about coal because I'm just using iron. Oh, my chewing wasn't coming through. I'm eating soup. So, let me see, because I don't want to use too many resources for something I'm not going to use very often. I should probably find more Mercer spheres as well. I can do encased industrial beams now. Oh. Oh. If I get that, I only need iron and coal. Or not coal, sorry. Iron and limestone. Ooh. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go find some hard drives then. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship going through the sky. Why is my... I see... There you go. Actually, I see 2. I see 3. Oh no. This one's the one with the uranium ore, like, surrounding it. See the green ore right there? It is uranium, like, scattered across that crash field, so... Not gonna be able to get to that one unless I get a hazmat suit. You can see uranium right there, too. Bunch of it, actually. Hard drive down there. I'm gonna go check out this one over here first, though, because then I can just drop down. Look at the tasty green slushy right over here. How close can I get? Alright, not that close. A lot closer than if it were an ore node. Also, like I said, I am playing experimental, so all the ores are randomized. They're not in... Normally they're in fixed locations, but since I'm playing experimental, it's game mode, randomized, they're gonna be in random places. Oh, you know what I just realized? I brought jack shit for resources. Ooh, I'm gonna need these though. Oh, I need that too. Oh, I shouldn't be having that this early in the game. I won't get mad about that. Computers. So this is... Hi! You're massive. Yeah, so I need crystals for that. And I guess on my way down, let me go check out what this is gonna need over here. I probably should have looked at the map before I ran to these. But it's okay. We don't think here. Also, I said in a previous stream that you can actually dismantle these now. So look at this. You don't have to worry about the crash pods being in the way of your factories. Now you can destroy them. Originally, they used to just be fixed. Like, you couldn't get rid of them. They were just there forever. But now you can get rid of them, which is awesome. For great moments. That's time for you to sleep. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you can get that right now. Have a good night. Wait! I want you. You're mine now. We're gonna go stop tacos later. Alright. I know I need crystals for that, so hold on to that. I'm gonna also hold on to a couple of these. Amber out a couple of these. Hold on to quick wire, although I already had quick wire. I'll hold on to some screws as well. pipes, modular frames. Rotors wouldn't hurt to hold on to as well. Or motors, rather. No, they are rotors. I was right the first time. You get it right the first time. Alright, hopefully I don't need anything else I'm forgetting. Because I don't feel like it. Ooh, hang on. Oh, it's gonna be the red one, not the purple. Yeah. Lame. Although I do believe there is a Mercer sphere around here.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The Ripper erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I've been getting a lot of those dialogues off stream too, but I've been skipping them because I've heard them before. Actually, to be honest with you, I do find those like alien artifacts dialogues a little too obnoxious for myself. They just keep repeating effigy, song, rhythm, stuff like that. So I'm just like, yeah, I've heard it all before. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, piece of candy. Wow, that's perfect timing. But yeah, a lot of time spent in this game isn't really on progression, although you are technically progressing. A lot of time is spent on building the factory, getting them organized, sorting them, and exploring and finding nodes that are perfect for where you're going to build a factory and all of that. That's where most of the time is spent. I want to check this one out. Oh, nice. Didn't even have to do shit for that. Like that one singular plate. All right. Sorry. All right, let's head this way. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Oh, no. There's a crash pod over there, but I don't want to go too down too far because I need to go here. That one's surrounded by uranium, so I'm not going to go get that one right now. Unless I'm feeling daring. But I'm going to die a little too quickly for that. For a moment, I was very confused why there's just a PNG of a cat. Yeah, that's what the game's arachnophobia mode is. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Spicy, spicy. Ow. You can actually, you can actually turn off the arachnids in the, like, the game mode or game settings and stuff like that. But I keep it on because I actually do like the model. They just sometimes do terrify me. Especially in a certain biome on the other side of the map. Because they get massive. Alright, there was another one over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and go get that one. Whee! Can I even get up there? No. Oh, wrong button. No. Oh, Mercer Sphere. That's not the radioactive hog, is it? No. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Merry Christmas, me. Ooh, spicy. There's a hard drive over here, which I'm gonna grab real quick. Ooh, spicy. Out. Still spicy. Oh, here we go. What? 256 megawatts? Need 9 of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I can do, though? $75. Oops. Okay, then in reality I would need 4 if I just overclock these. I have no cable. Not the machine I need to open, is it? Okay. Alright, let's get these running. Let me actually put down some stuff real quick. One more. There we go. Burning 10 per minute, so I need to hurry up. Nice. Now where did I put those thingamabobs? Oh, here we go. What? Hey, Trust. How's it going, everybody? How is Wizards? I know you guys usually do a debrief after Wizards, so if you do need a raid run, no pressure. Thanks for coming in. I'm just trying to find some hard drive. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, Mercer Street somewhere. Oh, where? Oh, it's gonna be up there. Over here. No! Be aware of ads, they do start in 1 minute. Oh, spicy, spicy, spicy. Oh yeah, this little guy. This guy was a total surprise. This bug was not in early access. Ooh, ooh. Don't throw up on me. Seer says find the factory. I am. Or at least I'm gonna, eventually. I'd show you a factory I worked all week on, but it would take me some time to get to it, so. For now, I'm working on finding hard drives so I can get an alternative recipe so I can start filling the next factory. Or lurk with the chilled beans and chili bean. Yeah! Have a good one. Get them hard drives. Else will you store Elite Dangerous? True. Hey, maybe I can finally install Forza. Prices are too insane these days. I gotta find these hard drives. I'm never usually on this part of the map, so it's actually really nice to just explore it. Because like I said, I'm just never here. I never had a reason to be over here, so really nice. Really nice biome. Ooh, hard drive detected. Look at this little river too. And the rain, dude. Oh, I love this game so much. Ooh, I need that.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found on the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
Oh my god.
You sing.
Noted.
I gotta go. Spicy, 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 spicy. Ooh, hard drive? Ah, hard drive. I don't know how I missed this. What does this need? Plastic. It's 20 plastic, which I don't have. Bummer. Oh well. Well, let's head back to my base, because how many hard drives do I have now? I have like 6, which will take me an hour to scan all of them, because it takes 10 minutes to scan one. So I think I have enough for now. I'm just hoping that in the first one that I scan, I'll get the alternative recipe that I want. Take that. Man, dude, to think this world is like handcrafted is just insane to me. Like, look at this. It's just beautiful. I love this game so much. Just need a fucking rubber. Okay. Rubber, more like rubbish. Got him. Really showed him. I swear, from a distance, the other ones always look purple. Not enough space. I get rid of some of that. All right. Look, can. And please give me the one I want. Touch my hand real quick. But yeah, if I get the alternative recipe that I want, which is the steel pipes, or the iron pipes rather, I can build a really quick factory for the... Oh no, because I need two. I need steel pipes, and I would also need another alternative recipe for the encased industrial beam, which is ultimately what I'm trying to build towards. And then after the encased industrial beam, I would need some other stuff. Let me go ahead and craft these power slugs real quick. I do love the look of these power slugs, though. They're really nice. Might keep, like, one of each just to have them. Look, there's one right there. Oh, actually, I think they... Why'd you... Okay. Well, I'll figure out a place to put them. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and put them right here. It's like I'm stretching my hand. Oh, you know what I figured out the other day too? I knew you can flush the toilet,
Oh, that made a nice splash.
but I didn't know there was dialogue for it. So I was just spamming this.
I'm not sure how that fit. Yes, the toilet works.
No, I had so much fun with that. I knew the toilet worked. It was just funny listening to the dialogue. But anyway, I guess... See, don't have any resources here. Alright, I'm gonna go fly all the way across the other world, grab the wire, or the cable rather, and the plates, and then the motors can wait a little bit. No, because I'm not gonna be able to even use the jetpack right away, because I need fuel for it. Alright, well, let's just save some resources, and let's go ahead and start unlocking the oil processing. which is what I need the encased industrial beam for. Thankfully, I have a plethora of steel pipes and the copper sheets because I have been making those too. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for the resource or the thing to be done. Researchy. You know, it's funny. There's only 6 uranium nodes in the world, or in this world. There's actually one not far from where my base is. There's actually 2 not far from where my base is, which is scary. There's actually 3 not far from where my base is. I didn't see that one there. That's actually not far from my steel power plant. Not power plant. Steel power plant. From my steel production plant either. Where's the other coal or uranium nodes? That's surprising that there's literally 4 right next to my, pretty close to my my base. Okay, there's another one that's not nearby at all. And then there's only one more that's eluding me. I don't even know where it is. 2, 3, 4. I know you can't see, by the way. I'm looking at my browser. It's a lot of uranium. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what the 6th one is. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Oh, 5 of them. Is there only 5? Oh, there is only 5 on the map. Why is 3 of them so close to me? There's 2 impure, 2 pure, and 1 normal. I thought there were 6. I guess I was wrong. Oh, I don't think I'm able to point them out. But I know there's one up here. There's one over here. Then there's one over here. And then there's one right there. And then one's all the way over here. I'm not going to need those uranium nodes. But good to know that they're there, I guess. Anyway, I got sidetracked. What I wanted to look at is I wanted to look at where I could build this new factory, the Encased Industrial Beam. And if I pick my place right, I could build right next to iron and make the Encased Industrial Beam there. I see a place like right next to my, what is this doing here? I never broke that? Right next to my steel plant. I'm seeing a limestone node and an iron node that is across a hill from each other. The elevation's kind of that's pretty good actually. Have that go onto that hill, and I could build the encased industrial beam up there. I wouldn't be mad about building it there. Both of them are pure nodes too. And where I'm looking on the map is I'm looking all the way up here. So right here, let's see, right here would be the limestone node, and right here is the iron node. And right here is the hill where I would build the factory on. And right here is my steel plant already making me steel and all of that. How do I get rid of these? I was just using the stamps so I could show where I was looking. But yeah, I'd probably build it up there. The only thing I'm looking at right now is I'm waiting for the alternative recipe. I need to be lucky enough to get the resource, though. And there's only about 30 seconds left of this, so while this is going, I'm going to go ahead and look around a little bit more. Because I still need to make the steel beam, or not steel beam, the motor factory. Motors are a little bit more expensive than encased industrial beams, because encased industrial beams normally they need concrete and they need coal and iron. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what it was that needed. But yeah, so they're a little bit less expensive, which is why I want to work on that first. Oh, I already had this researched. Not what I want. Although fine black powder doesn't sound that bad either. I'm gonna reuse this one. Steel frame, Caterium wire. No. Redo this one in case industrial. Yes! This is the one I wanted! Alright, now I just need steel. Alright, let me take this one. Alright. Let's hope in this next one I get the pipe that I want. Go ahead and look at the map, and I'm gonna have this up here. Again, if you're not seeing anything, I'm looking at something else. I'm looking at my browser, because I'm looking at a map. I guess I'll show you what I'm looking at. No, that's not the right window. Hang on. Or not the window, that's not the right size. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. And when I was talking about where I could build the other factory or the encased industrial beam, I'm looking right here because there's limestone right there and iron right there, and I could build the factory right there. And then this is all the resources that there are on the map. This is what I was looking about the radiation. You see all that, the red spots? This is radiation. And all of those are the, like uranium, like, deposits, like scattered about on the map. And this is where the uranium ore actually is, right here. And this is what I meant by it's not actually that far from where my base is. I'm right there. This is where the uranium is. There's more uranium up there. More right there. There's another one right here. And then there's the last one that's like all the way on the other side of the map right there. But anyway, what I'm looking at now is I would like to figure out where to put the motor factory. Because I think for motors, I know I need stators. I'm going to switch back to the game real quick because I'm going to look at... I'm actually going to look at stator recipe. I need wire and steel pipe. And if I get the alternative recipe, these two I would only really need... Maybe I might use the iron specifically for the pipe, and if I can find copper, I can use the wire for copper. Otherwise, maybe I could just use the iron. I'm a bit afraid of it being a little too expensive. Or not too expensive, but I guess too much for me to handle. And not mentally, but I mean as in belt capacity. Because the belts can only hold a certain amount of resources. Which is why I had like 63 constructors making simply just wire. These belts, the Mark III, can only hold up to 270 resources per minute. That factory with the 63 constructors made 1,300 and something wire, way more than the belt can support. So that's why you need to split it up into 6 belts to even be able to support it. Anyway, that's what's holding me back and why I'm worried about using the alternative recipe for iron wire, because then I'd have too many wire for me to handle through the belt, and I'd have to figure out how to balance it through the machines and all that. And if I'll even have the space to build as many machines as I'm gonna need. Anyway, I could use simply all wire, or not wire, iron for this. Or if I find Caterium, I could build this one too. It depends. If I find just iron and let's see, what does rotors need? Just iron. This needs also wire. Uh-oh. I could use just iron for this too. Wait, is the recipe the same for that? Like, oh wow, that's funny. So if I use they're both the same recipe. That's really funny. This is the alternative recipe, which means I would have, yeah. I might do that, because it's the same recipe all around. And it'd probably be a bit easier for me to make the factory need for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then I can make the motors. Unless there's an alternative recipe for motors, but I'm unaware if that's the case. I know I could use crystal oscillators, but I'm going to need a manufacturer to make the crystal oscillators, and to me, it's just not worth getting into that. So, I'm just waiting for this to finish up. Go ahead and move this up so that way I can have the music in the background. So, if I can find something like this, where I can make steel, and I can use the Caterium for the wire, maybe I could build the motors right here. I would need to use crystal shards over here. Am I actually... So, I'm gonna... Where is this? This is right there. What would be really funny is that the motors would be right here, and the... Encased industrial beam would be right there, so literally right across from each other, which I wouldn't be mad about, actually. So this is a possible location right here. I'm not going to say yes to that location just yet, because I could find something a lot better than that. I could go up here, but I kind of want to save this location and this location for the end, for tier, for 8. Tier 8, 9, and 7. This whole location right there. And this one right here, maybe I'll save for more bigger, ambitious projects. I haven't been down here yet either. Or down here. Simply because I don't need to be down here just yet either. I still have ores all the way up here to use. Also, these are underground. These nodes right here are underground. I can actually show you right here. Let's see, caves. So this whole yellow line is a cave system, and under here there is 2 nodes, or not 2. This is underground too? No, this is not. There is 3 nodes underground, so I can't use that. And I'm pointing this out because originally I wanted to make my steel plant right here until I realized this node's underground. This one's not. No, this one is. Oh, that one's underground. Okay. Well, I didn't go for it because I didn't want to build underground. The entrance, I would have had to gone all the way over here or all the way up there just to get to underground. So I didn't want to do that. It just wasn't worth it to me. At least at the time. But yeah, I could build the factory right here for the motors, and I wouldn't be mad about that. I just had to use the Caterium for the wire, which I think is a little bit more expensive. So if I can... I'd like to use all iron, right? Because I could turn the steel and the iron, yeah. I could use all iron, or I could just use... Here's another potential location right here. Oh no, never mind. That's not. Okay, here's potential. Right here. These are at the same elevation. Yeah. Here's potential right here. I should close off the caves and turn off the radiation. I believe that's on the higher level. Here wouldn't be bad either. So in the same location, this is going to be at the end of this opening. I have to go all the way up here and reach the end right here. And I could build the motor factory here because I have a bunch of iron that I can use to turn into motors. That's probably the more favorable one. Maybe I could figure out the math to see the throughput, the output of that. Oh, that's copper. Although I could use this one too, because the copper could be used to make the wire. So here's another favorable location. White here. No, not right there. Not too satisfied with that. So I found 3 locations I could build. 4 locations, because right here actually seems a little bit more favorable than down here. So I'll actually, this one out. Choose over that, the other one. These are the same elevation, are they? They are. What's up here, by the way? Limestone. Oh, not worth it. Yeah, I might go for this one right here. And then I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the game. And I'm going to go ahead and... Perfect timing, because the research is almost done. I'm going to go ahead and figure out... Let's see. Steel rod, bio coal, molded soup. No, god damn it. It's not what I want. I wouldn't be mad about inventory slots, so. So I'm tied between 2 choices. If I don't get the steel pipes, the alternative recipe, I'm going to try my hardest to get it. But if I can't get it, then the first location I mentioned with the Caterium is probably going to be my most favorable because I'm going to need the coal to make steel. And the Caterium is going to have to substitute for the iron. Or the copper, I guess. So... I'm going to put a mark right here. This is where the nodes are, right here. And is there a question mark? There we go. And then, where was the other? The iron was right here, wasn't it? Let me double check. Yes? Question mark? Like right here. There we go. So, 2 locations. Was I not able to name it the same thing? There we go. 2 locations. There's that one right there and that one up there. I wouldn't be mad with either location. Although, again, I want to do the math and figure out which one would give me the most items and if it's more worth one over the other. Let me actually mark over here as well for the Encased Industrial Beam Factory. There you go. So Encased Industrial Beams would be made right there. I spelled beams wrong. Beams! There you go. Nope. There you go. Nope. There you go. That's where that will be. Maybe. Although I'm gonna go ahead and look at the map again for an alternative to the encased industrial beams, because again, if I can get the alternative recipe for the pipes, then that'll be my choice. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to find a place with coal, iron, and concrete. Coal, iron, and concrete. So let me go ahead and switch back to the map. Coal, iron, and concrete. I could do the underground one, but I'm not really happy about that. I wouldn't be happy. Coal, iron, and concrete. Coal, iron, and concrete. Right here could potentially be a place. Although, again, I'm not really happy about how far those are from each other. They're not super far, but I'd rather them be really close. This is not that favorable now. Right here would have been great if this was limestone, but it's not. Okay, over here, that's a little too much iron, though. I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that. This is too far from each other. It's a little too elevated. Here's not favorable. This biome's a mess. There's too many trees. A lot of just water. It's a mess. I'd prefer not to build there. Again, the desert I kind of want to save for the more ambitious projects. So it kind of looks like I am... Right here is just going to be my best option. I'm gonna need to find that. I'm gonna need to find that alternative recipe. Because there actually is coal right here. But I'm using it for this factory, which is making me encased industrial... Or not encased industrial beams. These are making me steel beams and pipes, which I could just take from this and feed it into this factory right here. But I don't really want to do that. So instead, which is why I'm looking to build a new factory for it. So where I pointed out right here is going to be my best bet. Also, I'm curious, is there anything up there? Any artifacts? Any hard drives? Maybe I shouldn't look at these. Deposits? No, there's nothing up there. Power slugs? Power slug? No. Where are the purple ones? I'm a bit curious. Wow. Oh yeah, up here, this biome is a power slug haven. Look at how many power slugs there are in one spot. But anyway, I'm a bit curious about the power slugs. The purple power slugs. They are, like, a little harder to find. There's a lot less of them. Yeah. There's only like 200 of them. It's fine. Anyway, you got a glimpse of what I usually looking for in factories. I'm really picky about where I choose and pick where to place my factories. I think of things like, is there a lot of flat land for me to build the factory? Is there enough nodes nearby? Is the factory's purity good enough? There's a lot I take into consideration when I build these factories. Regardless if they look good or not, I care more about its flow and its efficiency over its aesthetics. Because I like fast progression. But yeah, I guess in the meantime, while I wait for that to finish up, I'm like I said like a million times now. I better go figure out the math for that. So I know there is. I'm going to pull this calculator on the other monitor. And I'm going to do the math in the game. So there's a pure coal node, which is if I use the Mark II, that's going to give me 240. 240. I forgot what this math is over here, so I'm just going to get rid of it, and I'm going to cry once I remember. 240 coal. Let me mark that actually. Coal. That's an impure iron node, so that's going to be 60 iron. If I double it, the maximum I'm going to get out of that is 250 if I use 3 power shards. Which means I would have to underclock the coal to get 250 steel. Why is it so squished? Anyway. Let me go double check. Okay, I'm actually gonna get a little bit more out of that. So, 250 divided by... We need 5 of these. Times 5. 225 steel is what I'm getting out of that. Ethereum is normal. So, I would get 120 out of that. Ethereum. How much did I say it was that? It was 120. That's if I'm not overclocking it or underclocking it. We're about to find out. Copper rotor. No. Copper alloy ingot. That would have been great, but no. Oh, damn it. So 120, so I'm getting a bunch of steel out of that. That is 225 steel. Oh, I can't even build that because I don't have the resources. I don't even remember what I need for that new table. Grab a bunch of little makeup. Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm using that steel to make the pipes. And preferably pipes, because I don't make a lot of beams out of that. Out of steel. Divided by 20. I would need 12 of these machines. Underclocked. $18.75. 18.75 times... Wait, how many machines did I say? 12? 12. 150 out of that. Should have known. There we go. And steel pipes. Divided by 12, I need 19 machines. 19 would be 11.85. I would get 3.95 times 5 times 19, and I would get 75.5 encased industrial beams. Although that's not including the wiring, because I didn't do the math for that yet. And I did see that concrete, I need 85 point... Oh, concrete! Oh, shit. We're doing the wrong math. Hang on. Hang on. Not industrial beam. Not encased industrial beams. I'm doing this for motors. That's right. I completely forgot. Although I still need the steel pipes. For both these two. The problem is now I need to figure out... Now I need to figure out how to divide these. Technically... No, I don't know. I'm only doing this now to figure out which one would be more resourceful. Oops, I opened the console on accident. Oop, wrong recipe. The 5 steel pipes. I need 15. 15. I might have to pull this into the calculator, actually. Production planner. So I know I'm having... Alright. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. Brace yourselves. So this is what I'm looking at. This is the calculator. The output I want to make motors. It's going to tell me I'm not going to be able to use the Caterium. So instead, I got to go over here, search for alternative recipes. And I need to remember what alternative recipes I was looking for. I know I need steel rotors. And... Ethereum wire. Which actually, now that I think about it, I don't even have that unlocked, do I? Nope, that's quick wire. I don't actually have one unlocked. Well, shit. Ethereum wire, here we go. How much can I get out of this? I do it in increments so I can figure out. Oh, wait. Let's actually exhaust all of the steel and figure out how much I'm going to need for the Caterium. Oh, I think I just did that. Here we go. Okay. How much Caterium would I need for this? I would need to double the Caterium, which is I can do. Get that much out of it. This would be what I need. Which I'm glad I used the calculator, because I wouldn't have been able to figure this out on my own. Okay. This is doable. This is also not the final output. Like I said, I'm playing in a game mode where I need less resources to make certain materials. So I might actually make double this amount, which would be 45 motors, which I would not be mad about at all. So the number is not final. I would have to figure that out on my own, but this is basically what I would need. And this is how I've been doing it. This is if I don't get what I want. So I'm actually going to go ahead and make another tab. And I'm going to go ahead and figure out. So, if I were to use... Where is it? Down here instead. If I'm not overclocking or underclocking any of these, although I might overclock this to make it technically pure, this would be 240 and 240. So that would be 140, that is... I'm going to need to calculate. Because I don't know, actually. 480. It's 480. Inputs would be iron ore 480. Outputs would be motors. Oops. Motor. I'm going to go ahead and use the alternative recipes that I was thinking about. I know I want to use the steel rotor. Iron wire, which I have. And iron pipe. Already, I am making a lot less than I thought I was going to. Huh. Okay. I thought this would have made me more, but I am wrong, and I stand corrected, that using this method would make me more motors per minute than doing the pure iron run. So, instead of getting the alternative recipe that I was originally looking to get, although I still need the iron pipe recipe, I believe, don't I? No, steel pipe. Damn it. Okay. I stand corrected. Okay. I can do it. I'll do it this way then. And I don't know if you heard that, but the alternative recipe is ready. The alternative recipes I will need for this is the steel rotor and the Caterium wire. I have the steel rotor recipe. I don't have the Caterium wire recipe, which means this has to be the Caterium wire recipe. Ha! Oh, I love it when I get lucky. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and scan the other hard drives in case I need them later. So, I'm not going to use these nodes right here because I'm going to get a lot less than I was hoping to get. So I can get rid of that. Right here is where I'm going to make the factory. This is going to be the motor factory. Alright, select bar. Factories. Oh, there we go. And then the encased industrial boom. I still need the pipes recipe. Because for this. But for now, the motors can be made and automated. Although I'm going to need a lot of resources for it. So, get rid of these. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to my main base. I'm not going to use the resources that I have in my inventory because they're not going to be enough. I'm gonna hold on to what I've got. Except for the Nobelisks, I don't need that much Nobelisks. So I'll put those in there. I really wanted to do the iron, like the pure iron run for the motor factory, but it just isn't really worth it for how little resources I get out of it. And I'm glad I went ahead and I looked. The reason I didn't want to do just like the other one with the Caterium wire is because I just wasn't confident with how many moving parts I was going to need. I didn't like the idea of having to use so much other like nodes and stuff like that, that I just was like, oh, I wanted to minimize as many nodes as possible. So I got greedy and I thought, hey, let's just use only iron because it would be a lot easier than using, you know, it'd be a lot easier than just, you know, whatever else I was going to say. But no, I guess doing it the other way would have been doing it this way. It'd be a lot easier. Give me a lot more. It's gonna be a lot more worth making. Hopefully that made sense, because I don't think it made sense. I got a little lost in thought as I was speaking. If I don't do the Encased Industrial Beam Factory on stream today, you'll know what I'll be doing this week, is building that. And probably the other machine parts, or the project parts. Which is actually I'd estimate it's going to take me 2 to 3 weeks to do. I hope not. I hope I can get it done in a few days. But knowing just how many moving parts are going to be required for the later project parts, it is going to take me a while to do. You know what I can do, actually? No, never mind. So if I wanted to get wet concrete involved, but no, I don't even have the refinery. A couple of these. I don't know what kind of design I'm gonna go for. You know, I am gonna need though. I did start using the blueprints. I used the constructor, this one, for the 63 constructors that I needed in the automated wiring factory, and I also did this, the hypertube launcher, which is what I've been using to fly across the map. Let's see. I'll take some quick wire because I'm gonna need it. Screws, I'm probably gonna need that too. Rotors, I'm gonna need. Definitely gonna need some steel. We'll do that for now. I need AI limiters, actually. If I want to build another launcher over there, because there's no way I want to walk. Okay. I believe I have the AI limiters over here. Over there, so I'm going to build the factory right, let's see, right there. Oh shit. There you go. Automated or the AI limiter. I'm gonna need a couple of these, and then the encased industrial beam can wait. I guess maybe I don't need that much concrete just yet. Do I have any encased industrial beams that I could steal? Can't wait to make those Oh yeah, wait, they're here somewhere. Here we go. That's not gonna be enough. No, it is. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Certainly not me. Oh, maybe that was a little too much. I can see I already have a power line. And I see all the nodes I'm gonna need. I see bauxite there too. So there's the coal, there's the deuterium, and then there's the iron. I see bauxite right there, which I'm not gonna use. Oh no, that's quartz crystal. Right? Yeah, okay, I stand corrected. So this is where I'm going to build the factory. Right here. And I might have it like across the cliffside. And maybe a bit elevated too. We'll see. But thankfully there's already a power tower right there. A power line, and there's the steel factory, and then the encased industrial beam factory is going to be on top of that hill. Right there. So yeah, let's get started, shall we? I'm feeling particularly destructive, so... no, you're gonna die. Nice knowing you. Wow, that didn't kill it, like, at all. Ow, ow. There we go, that did it. I love explosives. I'm gonna put this down here somewhere. I don't want to put it in the way of the factory. Might put it right there. This is where I'll set up camp in the meantime. Also, I should probably go ahead and build what do you call it? This thing. But I have it aimed over here because it might be easier just to go over here and then launch back to my base over there. There we go. Oh, I put it the wrong way. I put it the wrong way around. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. So in case I do need more resources... Oh, it's not even on yet. I could just... launch over here. Easy peasy. And if I want to get back to my base, I could just launch over here, then launch over there. It's no big deal. As long as I'm not walking. That's usually the part that's annoying. Especially with all the hills and stuff. Alright. So I'm stationed, ready to go. Looking at it now, this platform right here seems best, and I can extend it out this way. And actually, that might be a good design. The only thing I'm thinking about now is the space. This might go on a second floor. I want to get this out of the way. Also, I did point out I am going to be overclocking a lot of these. For example, I'm going to be overclocking the iron. I'm going to be underclocking the coal. The iron and coal are going to probably go over here, actually, into foundries. And those are going to be making me the... What do you call them? Making me the steel. I would like to prioritize aesthetics just a little bit. I don't think I'm going to make it the best factory looking in the world, but I'm going to try. And I'm saying that now because I had an idea for design. What I'm going to do, I'm going to sort that out. I'm going to put this away. Put some of those away, put that away, those. I'll keep the concrete. That's about to start, by the way. I thought about having a ramp here and having like a walkway. Just like walk in front of the factory a little bit, and then maybe a wall right there. Can you get loud? That was weird. Okay, that's not the way I wanted it. We'll go after the ads. I'm actually barely figuring out where I'm going to have the base of the main factory. And I kind of... Let's see. Is that rock to stick out? Yes. I'd like to use the camera, but I don't want to use it right now because I don't want the stupid, what do you call it, noise to happen. And then a ramp is going to be here. Originally I wanted it like right there, but I can't fit it right there for now, so maybe reach that one right there. I can. Actually, you can go into an awesome shop. And remember those 30 tickets that we saw? Or coupons? Oh, yeah. Almost 40. Oh my god. I'm going to use those coupons and get myself a new floor material. Customizer. Ooh. Do I want to use that? Oh no, I can't even get the coated. Oh, because I need plastic. That's right. Okay, never mind. I might use this though, because I don't think I use that very often. Pathway patterns. I'd like to get that. Steel wall would be nice, I guess. How much? I'm just gonna put the stuff that looks cool. I guess rounded corners would be pretty cool. And then whatever I can't afford, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it on the list. Organization, management. How much is this gonna cost? 47. I have the coupon, so why not?
Fixit does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on Pioneer skill.
So my idea is I thought it would be pretty cool to have this as grip metal like this. I usually like using concrete, but the concrete will be for the outer walls. And I might actually... I wonder how it would look if I use this. Okay. I can't change the color. Noted. Oh, you know what I will buy, though, from the shop? I've got 5 more tickets. 6 more tickets. Organization. And having, like, zones would be really nice. These right here. I don't know how much foundries I'm gonna need. I think if I did the math right, I think I need 5. Okay. So, one there. Oh, wait. Modular frames. Oh, I didn't bring any modular frames. Oops. Alright. Well, they probably only need 10 or 5 of these. 4 and 5. There we go. Probably should have gone ahead and painted the floor before I put these down, but it's fine. I don't like the color of them. Can I change the color of these? How do you do that? Can I change it to like white or something? Oh! It bothered me if these are actually a different color, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Why is these... Huh? Can I not change the color? Unless it's brown, then I guess if it's brown, it's fine. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna need the full zone. Like that. And then... Now let me change the grip foundation, grip. Okay, let's not do it like that then. I apologize for going quiet, by the way. I'm kind of just thinking, figuring out things as I go. It'd be kind of cool to have like a pillar right here. Whoa, and it fell. Yeah. I'm actually trying my best to make this look good. Because I want to be happy. I want to be proud of something I make for once. I wonder if I can hide those, like, sections. Actually, I wonder how this would look. Give it some depth or something? Nah, I don't know if I like it. Probably use some concrete right there. I do want to paint the concrete. And I probably should do that now before I forget to. That's probably not going to look very good. Okay. Having it like right here would be pretty cool. I'm liking this. I'm actually having a good time here. Maybe I could do like a black and gold design. You know? Like something like that would be pretty cool. And then like maybe Awesome. Let's see. 2, 1, 1, 2. Hopefully it doesn't like 1, 2, 1. Nope, 1. There you go. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Oh! Lag! I thought my game crashed for a second. I was about to cry. There we go. That is a good reminder to save the game, because I've been playing for a while. I think what I might do, actually, is get rid of these. Is that the sound of the rain stopping? I should probably change the frequency of the rain. I like rain, but sometimes it gets loud. So sometimes a good idea to like have a period of peace. I don't have resources to build these, do I? No, because I need encased industrial beams and a crystal oscillators, which I realized I did leave. I left at the other place. So I'm gonna build craft bench. I also need some MAM as well because I believe one of the researches was complete. Aha! I need that. I have one more hard drive. I think I might save it for when I start unlocking other stuff. But yeah, it's gonna look nice. I'm really excited. I hope. I hope it looks nice. Yeah. Oh, I gotta paint it again. There you go. I'm gonna use these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I might just do it like 2, like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I might do the gold finish on these. I need the equipment workshop real quick to make 2 of these. Also want to go ahead and switch back to the grip material. Two. Nope. Two. Ooh. That's fine. It's just a concrete and color. Oh. Oh yeah, let me turn this to gold. Had an idea for design right here. I thought it would be cool. Well, except for that exterior one, because that's going to be outside. That's what exterior means. That'd be cool to have beams like that, and then the ceiling doing something like this. And then there will be a second floor, or another floor. But I want to do something like this. And then maybe... I think it would be pretty cool to use that metal roof that I just unlocked. And this will be, of course, the ceiling. Poke through a little bit. Ooh. I wish these were bigger. It'd be kind of cool to have them like across. Isn't there a different type of beam? Yeah. Might actually get those. Oh, and this too.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I color these? I cannot. Okay. Kind of figured that was going to be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Okay. I'm doing this now. Go. But yeah, I'm gonna have to bring the coal up from somewhere. Maybe I'll have an extra part of the factory down here, which will take care of the sorting of all of that. We need the coal to come up into there. I want to use the camera, but I hate the screeching that it does. I wish I could sidetrack. I can color these. I'll go ahead and use these then. Right, there you go. And instead, I did this really weird in my first factory, or the automated wiring factory. So I might do it differently here. that I had the lighting in its own grid, and I hate that I did that. But it's still too late for me to change it. So instead, I'm going to have the lighting connected to the main grid. Also thinking about wrapping up here soon, since it is getting later into the night. I'm probably still going to be playing the game off stream, but I've got some things to take care of. Then be good to go. That there, and on the exterior. Oh, do that. I think I might have a truck depot around here somewhere, maybe like right there. That way I can bring, if I need bring a truck here, at least I have the depot there and ready. Good to know I have stairs here. That's not wheelchair accessible. All right. Of course, it starts raining again. But that's not me complaining. I love rain. That's you complaining. Why are you complaining? Stop complaining. Rain's nice. Kidding. Oh yeah, I have power storage too. I wonder. If it's all connected to the same system, will it matter? What if I just do this? Will that cause problems? I've never tried to do that. Whoa. I love this game so much, dude. Okay, I don't have enough quick wire, not quick wire. Industrial beams for that. Actually, maybe I will do it the same like this. And just copy the frame from right here. Okay, good. I'm getting a little too lost in the sauce here. I should probably be building the factory so that way I know it's gonna work. Dude. Oh wait. What I didn't do? Didn't mark that. Don't know how that's gonna look. I'm thinking the pillars can do something like this. For the parts that I'm not going to be seeing. There we go. And maybe I could use like concrete wall here. Something like that. Maybe that would be pretty cool. There's a pillar right here though, so go ahead and do that. And I think it would be fun. But like a wall. And of course, I think this wall will work. Will it? Did I actually run out of concrete already? Damn. I mean, no surprise. These builds are usually pretty expensive in resources. Won't bother me if I don't fix that right there. There we go. Got to cheese that a little bit. I won't be seeing this foundation right there. I'd get rid of it. Oh, why is it like that? Then maybe a truck depot would be right there. I think that would be pretty cool. There you go. Well, there's the exterior. And then the interior. Excuse me, I'm sorry. These are not connected. So I'm gonna connect them like this. Spaces there. There we go. Well, at least one of them's powered. Actually, all of them should be powered. Do I want to make it yellow? That way it matches. I'll keep it white for now because I like the industrial look of it. I feel like this does waste a little bit of space because I have all of this open space right here that I could use for constructors. But I'm going to keep it open for now. Oops. Oh no, I used glass on that side, didn't I? I'll have to go get more concrete in a second. I guess you can say that's the con of building factories like this. Alright, there's still a little bit more, just a little bit of an opening, but I can't really do anything about it right now because I just don't have the resources. I'll of course do what I did in the automated wiring factory, where I'll have signs letting you know what's doing what. Like for example, these are making the ore, and actually 30, yeah, so actually thinking if I have a little or coal platform there, I could have like glass flooring right here to show you where the coal's coming from. I think would be pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. So the iron's gonna go. That looks a little weird. Let's not do that. What am I gonna need for these? I know I need the encased industrial beams and crystal oscillators. I'm gonna go and grab more concrete, and I'm gonna go steal the crystal oscillators that I've been finding around the world. Concrete shouldn't be too hard to find or grab. Crystal oscillators, I'll have to go all the way back to my main base. I love how you can hear the sound of the rain hitting the floor despite the fact I'm in the air. Alright, there you go. I kind of want to tear down this whole place and rebuild it with the... So that way I can make more resources and actually make it like one big hub. I think that would actually be really cool to do, and I might do that as like a side project while I'm off stream. Alright, I need to head back to my main base so I can grab some crystal oscillators. Just make sure I don't have any in here. I don't. Okay. There are going to be on the other side of the world. You're falling way too soon. Oh shit. Gotta make it quick. All right, crystal oscillators. There's some right there. A lot right there. I bring the concrete. Bring a lot of those. More beams. More beams. All right. I'm gonna make one more stop to the steel plant, and then I'll glide my way down to the back to the motor factory, and we'll start working on that again. And then I'm gonna raid out. But yeah, I'll give you a glimpse of what the industrial beam factory is going to look like. So iron's right there. Yeah, iron's right there. Limestone's right there. I'm going to clear out a little of this area and build the factory right there. Shouldn't be too big because I'm not making anything impressive. Also, let me give you a glimpse of my steel factory. I don't know if I've ever shown you. Just showing y'all. But yeah, this is my steel factory. I didn't cover it. I didn't make it too impressive because I didn't need it to be impressive. I just needed it to make me some some steel products. Oh yeah, while I'm over here, I'm gonna get rid of these. I didn't even know I still had those. Literally across the lake, there's the steel, the motor factory. I hope it's gonna look good. I don't want to say I'm not confident. I'm liking the way it's looking, but I'm afraid of it not being consistent, I guess. I don't like how big these beams are right here, and I think I might dismantle them and switch it out for smaller beams. I think that's gonna be one change I'm gonna do. And also, I should also start focusing on getting the Caterium and the coal organized. Creatures in the way? What do you mean? Get out of the way. Shoo. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Alright. Come on, man. I need the space. Alright. I'm gonna need to build a little bit more of these industrial beams. So my ad break's about to run, or is running. I'm gonna make those. You know, actually, I just had a thought. So my no swearing redeem? What if I had it so that if I succeed on not swearing for 5 minutes, I have to clear the queue, my reward queue, and you don't get refunded your points. But if I fail, then I have to refund everybody's points. It'd be really funny. All right. I did that because... Oh, let me build the equipment workshop. Which actually, let me break the equipment workshop from up there. All right. I swear to God, I will have a barbecue tonight. You don't move. They're fine. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, I don't have silica. Hmm. Or something like that. And have like a beam across there. Ugh. I had a design idea just now, so I'm going to demonstrate. So what if I had these like that? And then I take these half foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4. I go up. And actually, maybe I want to move this up just a little bit. Ooh, that's not going to work out for me, is it? What if I did that? Maybe just a little bit more, like, depth. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Facing the right way. Cool. Something like that would be pretty cool to do. Ooh, that's gonna look a little odd though. See the clipping? I could maybe like put concrete like that. Kind of like cheese my way of like hiding it. And then because this is a wall that won't have anything visible. Ooh, wait, hang on. Where did I go? I pressed a lot of buttons that I was not prepared to press. Oh, that's not right. How is that not right? Oh, I see. And then I have to figure out how to bring the coal up. Actually, I might get rid of this wall entirely. Ooh, be careful. There you go. You get rid of 12 walls. There you go. So I'll have it go through here. They get up there. That's why I want the jetpack. Because then getting up there would not be a problem. Building would be so much easier. So, for the sake of simplicity, I'll probably have it go into here. Let me color this before I forget. And then I want to get rid of that foundation. And I want to replace it with a glass floor. I'll have walls here too. That way, I can do this. Now I have no reason to paint this because it's going to be out of sight. Because I'm that stubborn, I'm going to paint it. Alright, I need a way out of here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go a long way. I might fix that wall right there because I don't like the way that looks. Going up here, Paul would be going around down here. Can I paint the floor right here? I cannot. Instead, I'm going to have the floor like that. Have that like that. We get rid of this floor real quick and cover this like that. You can see the coal. I might have Caterium come up through this belt too. And in that case, I'll probably have to move it a little bit, but the Caterium is not going to be needed for a little bit. It's going to be needed for the wire. But I'm doing all of this because putting that there. I'm going to have this here. Or, no, I can have that there. Because that gives me an idea. Oh, sure is a good way to make this look, like, not look weird. Maybe I can do something like that. Or maybe I could do this. Make it look like it's being supported by this. I think I might use the smaller one. I didn't want to use it because the belt, the bottom belt would have clipped through it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to be in here. Whoa, why are you doing that? Again, no reason to paint that, simply because I want to. Oh, why is it that color now? Why does the colors keep changing? Makes no sense. Oh, because it's not the right material. Hang on. Wait, I have a curiosity. Oh, okay. Oh, I can make it shiny. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, there you go. I wonder if I can have this come down. That. Make it look a little bit more industrial. What if I had it in the center right here? Or I could do it like this. Oh, it clips into that light a little bit. That's fine. And then the iron right here. What do you mean surface is too uneven? Well, screw you too. There we go. So the iron and the coal are now connected. No, the coal's not. The iron is. There we go. I don't know if I like this pillar. I might get rid of it. And then up here, have no purpose for in this room, or have no purpose for this room just yet. It's probably gonna have to clip. That's fine. No, that's not gonna work for me. Put that there. Sorry, I got silent for a while. I think this is a sign I better start thinking about raiding. Maybe I won't do the platform like this. All right. Ow. Not liking the look of the wall. The exterior wall. It's not that nice to look at. Trying to think about how I can like make this look a little better. No, I'm really not liking that. This exterior wall is gonna be a nightmare to figure out. I might keep that wall open for now while I figure out what I want to do with it. It's gonna be really difficult for me to figure out. Ugh. But yeah, that's how that's gonna work. And then the Caterium will go up somewhere else. I might actually get rid of the whole structure except for the foundation on the floor. So that way, once I'm done with the building, maybe I could figure out how to get that to fit. There you go. Hopefully that looks better on the outside. Actually, yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, these are yellow, which means they are running. I do kind of want to move the coal belt this way. So I might go ahead and do that. Because I think I will have the Caterium come through. Don't want to get rid of that foundation. It's not holding anything, is it? Really? The creature respawned? What the hell? I didn't give it the... Maybe I shouldn't say it on the stream. All right. That's taken care of. I'll have to go down there and figure out how to, you know, organize that. Also need to figure out how to bring power, and I think I might cheese this, have this go underground. Oh, I'm missing wire. Hang on. Oh, that's a lot of steel. What the hell? I didn't realize I had that much steel. Actually, it might be better to just have it lower to the ground. Like that. It's out of the way. See? But yeah, I think I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna have that there, and it's gonna clip through the ground, which is fine. And go that way. That'll bring power that way. There you go. The Caterium and coal will go around there. Did I actually don't think I connected the belt, did I? I did not. What? There we go. There we go. So coal is going up there. Caterium will probably go all the way up to the second floor and make me... Or it's gonna have to go into smelters, actually. And then that Caterium is gonna... Oh no! I just snapped. I gotta smell that... Smell? I gotta smell the Caterium. No, I gotta smell the Caterium. I'm gonna get a lot less Caterium out of that. Just snapped about that. So in order to get... Alright, hang on. What about 30? Need 4. 4 is gonna get me... Nope, not 14. 4. It's gonna get me a lot less than I want. So I'd have to double the... I'd have to double the Caterium to get what I want. That's fine. Not too mad about that. Actually, unless I'm... Oh, okay, so I think I accounted for that. Unintentionally. I had to double... Okay, I was expecting to double it anyway. So that's good to know. So that'd be cool. Let me see, copper sheets. I'm assuming I didn't bring any. I did. Does the arrow pointing down mean that's where it's... Okay, no, the arrow means what I thought it meant. There we go. Christmas themed. I could do this. Ah, shit. Oh, it actually reflects off of that. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that one panel there, but I'm thinking of using or doing the same thing throughout the rest of them. I wonder. Oops. Sometimes I swear that fucking jet, or not jetpack, the parachute is a little bit annoying. I wonder, is there a way? Maybe this is a little too bright, I wonder. I think that's a lot better. Alright, I think I'm starting to lose a little bit of steam. I'm getting the idea I want down. So the second floor, which is what I'm gonna need to build here soon. What if I use an elevator? Like, what if I actually try to use the elevator, see if I can fit it? Also not sure how I feel about this slanted roof right here. Or the wall, rather. I need a motor. Ironic, considering that this is the motor factory. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe I could put like a wall here. Have that go up. No, maybe not like all the way up, because it would be kind of cool to have the elevator look out to the factory. Where's the elevator? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Here you go. But yeah, I could have the elevator here and then have like another floor up there and, you know, just take the elevator. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I think for now, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna still play the game off stream, but I gotta use the bathroom. And while I'm down there, I am gonna go do some chores. So thank you everybody for sticking around. I will try to be live tomorrow. And if I'm not live tomorrow, I will be live on Tuesday. Or maybe I'll be live on Tuesday with Gull. Maybe I'll drag him doing more repo, or if we want to do something else, we'll see. It's up to Gull. But with that, I'm gonna go choose a raid target. Bear with me, as my computer's probably gonna be running super slow while I'm trying to figure out who to raid. And I'll debate whether or not I'm going to share screenshots of the factory once I'm done with it. Let's see. Nero's still alive. Let's go right into Nero. Looks like Scoots is live too, but I want to go right into someone who's just a little bit more like relaxing, maybe somewhat relaxing. If you're into this game, Resident Evil Requiem, be warned, there might be some like blood and gore and stuff like that. Do I want to raid Nero or do I want to raid Scoots? Scoots even still alive? Oh. 11 hours. Yeah, let's go raid Nero. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. I will try to be live again, like I said, tomorrow. If not, then Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.